At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adol. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
Adol, Dogi. So this is where you two were. My, I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here is even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adol to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario's all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy. So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up.
Oh? What's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the... If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf. This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word! What a magnificent...
Obelia Gulf, huh? That reminds me, Adol. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you... There any chance this might be... Whoa! A little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sight? Hey, Adol.
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our God!
Har!
Huh?
It can't be! Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Stay behind us, Doc!
Right.
Oh? You another bit on the puny side, ain't sure you know which way to hold that?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more...
What difference does that make? You've still got enough chit-chat.
How's this? How's that?
No way.
How's that?
What a joke.
How's that? How's that?
No way. Damn rotten punk! You're in for...
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to...
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's alive.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take it. Done saying your prayers? No! You're pretty skilled.
Whole lot of fuss for once.
Try not to lose that red head of yours.
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be...
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
So those are pirates. This is my first...
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now. Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Woof! I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the...
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these... Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price, but I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this bolt. To their credit, they did let Adol loose after determining he was merely a...
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans used
There are lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath, and the Baltus Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the sea. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gold. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that.
Still, it's hard not to feel for...
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that...
Oh, what did I do to deserve...
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have it. It does have its charms. The bevy of islands we saw from the ship, for instance, were...
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore. Our little group's got a special interest in...
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have...
Really now?
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some... How about it, Adol? Let's do it. Who are you fooling? I can see the giddiness written all over...
Hold on a moment.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's...
Heck, back when I was there...
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many. To say that throne really exists, though.
Huh? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course.
Brings it.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this, and I do it all with a smile. The more they...
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all. Of course! Always happy to be Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adol, I know this Sea King's Throne is a big deal and all, but the travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us...
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve...
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia...
No joke? That's great!
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a look. All right, this is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the... I may just take a look around town as well.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adol, I'm guessing you're all...
Me. Seek me.
Adol? A voice? I didn't hear anything.
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the Catch you both later then.
I've got to say, the quality of his Spanish leather goods is on a...
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavor. Rome and Hispania may be at odds right now, but
To be perfectly honest, our middleman...
That attire!
Well spotted. I am indeed a However, I find that being a tradesman suits me.
They say Normans are first-class mariners.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that They're the ones who make sure ships from both...
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around, I very much look forward.
And let's not forget to...
On a separate note, Romas, the militia recently informed me that an incident... Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
Well, well. It's nothing I'm not aware of. Shouldn't be long before...
You there, with the red hair.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of... Is everything all right? They didn't...
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere. We each have a child about the same age as you. So
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are? Wreaking havoc. They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel.
Some ships, like the Adamas. Look, but when they're found out... That's for sure. Once you're dead, that's...
Ironically enough, the Balta Sea Force would have escorted... In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns... When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is...
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now. So we can only... Still, it would be nice if...
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line.
Oh, you got a job for us? Huh? Wait a sec. Don't tell me. You're here to... Never seen you around before. The name's Gren. How about you? Adol, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could Wait, what's... Ugh. It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic. You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be calling all youths. A career in the Karnak militia?
Seek me. This way. Seek me. Right here. Find me. Sword, can you bestow you mana in I'm sorry. My name? Who? Adol. Search Island. In.
So the shell spoke to you. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some...
You sure? Not that we can even tell. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything.
It may well be that something is...
The Balta Sea Force, mana, an undead wolf. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery. You know what that means. That's one way to put it. Sorry to hold you up like this.
Oh, not at all. It was you who allowed me to come along for the... Besides, I can tell Adol has no intention of leaving for Celceta as long as some...
Nothing. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can
The first step is to gather information.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's...
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off.
Didn't think... There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to... Just think of this as us picking up where we left off. I don't take orders. I won't hold back this time. power of mana. How'd you get your hands on? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. Leela. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a imbued in a sword. It brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to out of the Sea Force. That list starts and ends. It is. So explain to me why a blood and thunder. Grieger. You fought one just yesterday. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again. Mana is the only thing that can... What was that? What in hell did you just do to us? At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman, a pirate. One false move. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see... Ah! Son of a... Handcuffs? You! What did you... Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either. Hey! Quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can... Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less... Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this... He knows more about mana than I do. Whether he'll actually hear it. What a mess. We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me Watch it. If anyone should be complaining, my name's Karja. Karja, daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Already put two and two. Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balt. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall. Hey, don't stray too far. I've taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Hey, Princess. Back, who's your plus one?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bringing someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now? Should've figured. She'd never go for a Wait a sec. Wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the...
Hey! What are you whispering? Nice.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh?
He's the swordsman Brimson told me to look in.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the...
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him...
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day...
What?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under... I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be... Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be...
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the thing.
All right already. I get the message.
Adol, was it? My apologies for giving you a... I am Gunnar, War Chief of... I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamus... No doubt you have many thoughts on the subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two... My apologies, but based on what I've just heard, your compliance is... I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns. Until then, travel with Adol and mind...
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of...
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this... The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very... I had best return to my duties. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my fault.
Now, don't give it another. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor.
Why, of course. Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess.
No, it's just... You don't seem to...
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise. That goes for everyone. Be they a Roman, Hispanic, and besides, in your case, I would be more than happy. Give me just a moment. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
This goes on the outside. You just put it...
Hold it! How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy, but, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and much like your mana and...
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride, and the outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you. You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do what one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of...
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over, even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? Frankly, she may be a great deal more affable than we. As for Mirabelle, I hear she has a knack for getting all the children to drink.
Dun, 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 dun. The time has come for from fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button.
You call this cute? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I...
Consider me astounded. You're a...
Not even I thought it would go
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia. You should probably be on your way.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this... Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just...
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We don't... It all happened so quick.
Battle! You showed up, just like you said you... Wait, who's the girl? Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia?
Huh? Why?
So, no. Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty... Yeah, it's almost too... Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them up for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them...
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its neck.
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the... Now get moving! There are travelers on that highway who need protecting. Ours...
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hero.
Hmm?
Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves, but there's only so much we can do when we're constantly under... The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets it, and it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most, right? We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able...
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Miracle. We'll report back as soon as...
See that you do.
All right! Let's get this show on...
Sorry, Adol. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit. Will do.
Huh? Don't tell me you're bent on help. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Let's catch our breath.
How's that? Form up!
I did it!
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one...
Commander, what the hell are we dealing?
Couldn't tell you, but I've got a pretty good idea of why all that...
Adol?
No! You need to... These things can't be...
No way!
What in the world is going on? Mana, I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use...
That's ridiculous. You can't expect us to actually...
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adol Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength! Oh, crap. No...
Not a speck of shame.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adol and his lady friend to save the townsfolk.
What? Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck,
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down, and there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the...
What?
Besides, Commander, Adol here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted...
Yeah. It's Adol, and hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our...
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it.
Oh, right. Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. We'll come back you up once we're finished. Best of luck to you.
Found some already.
Form up! What's the big idea? Don't you have any idea how...
You do realize that they don't understand Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get... I can't put my finger on it.
Hard to imagine feeling good anyone. Man, once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur...
Who are you?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the up... There! How's that? Whoa!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out. Priorities?
Shoot. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpentry.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money...
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you... Oh, for Cruz! You're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense.
No can do, Dad.
What?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant...
Way to go, me.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the... We'll make the sensible choice and return to car... Much appreciated. You...
Adol, over there!
This could be trouble. If the rumors are...
Then what are we...
Well... The only... Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never...
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of the...
Wow, the name's Rafe. This little fella is... I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird? That's what I thought. Except you don't look... Can't say the same for her.
Now's not the time to start picking. So, what are you doing?
I just came out to pick some wild plants.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for... He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he...
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days before inviting yourself...
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a... I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts, and I do wonder if Sasha's all right, though.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes. Sure hope she didn't get it.
I come out on the... I wonder if things at the light...
Nice work, Adol! How's that? Another one. Down that way!
What's this?
You impertinent brutes! Do you even realize who you're... This can't be the end.
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are... How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you...
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with... You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts.
That's... What concern is... You're right. Being Oh, goodness.
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am... Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have... You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town, but those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request...
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up...
Not at all. There were no...
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia...
Very well. I shall...
That scream, I think it came from over there. If so, that's Pharaoh's lighthouse. I think the man who tends the place is living there with it.
Let's go! How's that? Go time, Karja!
Get away from there at last! There's no time to lose.
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Thank you for coming. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really... I should say so. The lighthouse... Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl who's...
Please, save them!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to... Living is a choice. When those two... I hear you. Switch! Eat this! How's that? Switch! Eat this!
The treasure chest!
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. Something's there. How's that? These defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first. Skater!
Gotcha! Gotcha! There! Here goes! Gotcha!
Switch! Eat this! There they are. Can we even make...
It should be a good spot to rest.
Everything, someone will be here to rescue us. Take this! Don't leave Rosalind alone! And pick on someone your own Sash!
Who are you? Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us.
Okay.
Go time, Karja! Shatter! To bit!
Hey! Did they get you? Yeah! Not here.
How's that?
Sash! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, I was... Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adol. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes... He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were...
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out. I can't possibly thank you.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well. Adol,
Gren.
Rosa. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little, so I owe you for saving her too.
Adol, just what...
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it, and might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... Wait.
Heyo, short time no see.
Almost too short.
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with... I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to...
A welcome party.
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be
Hey!
Hey, I promise you...
That settles that.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know...
The Sandras.
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I...
Right this way, you two.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical...
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
I'll say. All of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead.
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own. You're not obliged to humor us, of course. Though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you...
Far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make your...
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! Let's flip it.
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back...
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man!
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know.
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke every...
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Forces. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your...
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, but...
Sorry.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over...
Ooh.
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes.
That's true. Just look at how amicable... Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us.
Hold that thought. What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It pops?
Sounds like screaming. It's...
Shit! Hey!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for...
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass. Got it. Just make sure you bring our moral.
Helpless to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adol. But let's go check on the command.
Rieger? How's that? Now of all times? Out of my way! There! How's that? How's that? Go time! Go time! Crowbar! How's that? How's that?
Fire's gotten this far.
How's that? Form up!
How's this? Can't get through this way. Let's find another path.
What in hard's name is going on? Gotcha! Let's go!
How's this?
Not done yet! Stronger the better!
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single look. We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get their Grieger all over too? This is starting to feel... doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere.
Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter, what happened to everyone? How's that?
Crap! Not these things! Adol.
Oh?
Huh?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put. I do so despise pointless waste, after all.
The hell are you on?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other, and still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve.
Oh? There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that...
Gregor, in human form. Is this the first I've seen or heard?
Well, aren't we? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some discipline? Out of my
Switch! In my sight!
Out of my sight.
How's this?
How's that? Out of my sight.
How's that? Gotcha! In my sight!
That's quite enough of that.
Gotcha! How's this?
Out of my sight.
My body! How's that?
Out of my sight.
Skeeter!
You two sure you... If only I hadn't run off, I'll have...
What's this? My wounds? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There.
This can't... you're the Dorson, am not your... Never have I been so... Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a... Come!
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! Oh!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh!
We're on our... Adol!
How's that? How's that? Here goes! Here goes! Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Hut! 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 Yeah! Yeah! There! How's that?
Oh? I should be asking. It's been quite some time since this... Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never... I see. A pleasure to... Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence. Long have I been waiting upon, so long, in fact, that in time I have forgotten to what end I do so. Even my... But be that as it may. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Slay them at once.
Now! How's that? Crumble!
What was that pow? Forget it. This is our chance to break through their... Move out!
Right!
No pity. They think this is over. I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back the...
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
Adol! Gren, hurry!
The road's blocked! Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering!
Now it's barrels?
How's that?
This way! The bridge!
Mod a string across! Here goes!
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past! Looks powerful. How's this? How's that? How's that? Crumble!
The hideout's down this way!
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree?
Here I
Grapple
go.
over it!
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh!
Hey, anything turn up? Nah.
Am I crazy? Or are those things talk?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we...
Those brats from earlier must have been... Oh, yeah? And what? I brought them along with. All humans are to be...
They were captured? Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm? Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly...
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes. Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down. You proposing we get out on that ship? It's practically falling apart. Well, we got nothing to lose. All right, we're shoving off. We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now. Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize just our luck this had happened while Grim... I'm still in rough shape. Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling. A short break will do me some good anyway. They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force. How about that? Guess I can leave things be a while without you running. I should have some of my strength back after resting up. The helm's all yours in the meantime. My place is around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steer. About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. They won't get the best of me next time. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Golf for... Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out. I did what I was ordered. I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too, but he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so... Or that carving one's path through the waters is the... Probably. Of course, it's also possible that, apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without... I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged... So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard... In what way are we anything? What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. That right. So the reason you set off was to... I wonder... Is there more I'd like to find out about myself? Huh? Not sure. Something... Why did it take me this long? Something the matter? Those shit... It's the Grieger. No two ways about it. Not just one, either. It's a whole minute. They've got us in fire and rain. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further, then. You mean about Karja? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so my head's kind of a mess right now. Let's just focus on what's in front of us. I don't want to go making another...
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my bet.
All right, Adol. Prepare for naval... Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
It's them!
Right then, full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir. Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For hard! For hard!
Whoa. Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long. A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
How'd one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
What now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whoresons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you on...
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town, though you must be exhausted. We would have you recount the event.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for...
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell. That boy over there, the mana user... Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got... You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you...
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy. Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our...
Whoa.
It needs to be. It's also the main port.
Man. What's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself, but based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adol.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We honor our contracts, but we do it out. You there, where'd you say you came from? Heard an interesting rumor the day before yesterday up and seems some kid who was working in the port was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Got rid of it? The whole thing?
No way! And they say not too long after, that very same kid just decided to stroll on down our way. Well, would you look at that bright red mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern... Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't. Then again, given what happened back in Con...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the yacht, and you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere.
Kept at arm's length, huh? Huh? Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. No, everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong, and more importantly, you two.
Who are you? Identify yourself! And what's with the beat-up old you prisoners of war?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja? Why are you dressed like that? And why—
A lot happened, and these two are with me. I need to report in about him AS.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar!
Those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please. As for where you'll stay, Adol...
Miss Carja!
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
It seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes. I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that... My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then,
Well, Adol?
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Carja?
Yeah, let...
Are you hurt, Miss Carja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Beyond those walls is the residential area.
See you tomorrow. up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages, and so I'm used to it at least. Besides, we don't really have any. You're the type who can bed down wherever. Shut your...
Brew! Morning! Sleep. You're talking about this room? As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway. More importantly, after that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there.
I wonder, is there more about myself?
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. So, despite the big fancy name, the Rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty... First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will...
I've got to go too?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along. Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right so?
Huh?
Yep. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, you'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparation.
I see. So this is just like when...
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow any...
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably... And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. Once you've got everything in order... Of course. All right.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the...
Hey, good to see ya. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Anything else you want to look at? I'll be...
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Looking for some weapons? Anything? Yeah.
Switch! Switch!
Switch!
Hey, good to see ya. Anything else you... See you later.
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adol.
Pretty rare find, no? Enjoy!
What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Finders keepers.
Catch it!
Why, you? Fire! Fire! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! Fire! 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 Enjoy! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only... What's up, Princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right. Bet we can make landfall on that island!
Not this way.
Let's turn back! Drop anchor! We're going ashore! This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore. Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the...
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within. Then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and... Great, let's get this...
Oh, mighty Har! Lord of Walkarja Balta, and Adol Christin under your watchful eye. These two hereby undergo...
Good luck, you two.
Now get out there and do...
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast. Agreed. We still don't know how many. We do know the place is lousy with monsters.
Okay, let's give it a shot. It turned out nicely. What should I do next? About time to head out. It should be a good spot to rest. How's that? Not done yet! I did it! How's that? Gotcha!
Switch! Yeah!
Switch! Go time, Karja! Form up!
Go time, car!
A rare find! How's that?
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Rites, huh? No doubt about it. This... Something's coming! Wait. Yet another headache for us. He must have come... What's wrong? Huh. Huh? He just dashed... What do we do? No matter what, we don't have another choice.
Let's catch our breath. There's so many. Too easy. How's that? How's that? Gotcha. How's that?
Damn it! Think fast, Adol! Switch! That trap's serious business. He's made to kill, no question.
I gotta give it my all, too.
Oh, lucky me!
Switch! What's this?
Fly ball! Switch!
Switch!
Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. Switch! They're all yours, Adol.
How's that? How's that? How's that? Gotcha! How's that? Stronger the better. How's that? Gotcha! Gotcha!
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn. Frost over!
I gotta give it my all too. Gotcha! How's that?
Yeah!
Looks valuable.
Switch! Freeze! Mana of ice! Frost over! Yeah! 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 Freeze! Mana of ice! Freeze! Mana of ice! Yeah! Eat this! Eat this! Yeah!
Switch! Look, there's a treasure chest. A rare find!
Switch! Yeah! Freeze solid! Yeah!
Switch!
Good gods. This room's a real crap. Well, you're up, Adol. I see. So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually... Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread wherever they went. They left their deeds and history behind in the form of, we call them runestone. Adol, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone. This saga, it was like its words went straight into our... How strange. I get... Probably. I guess it counts as proof we reached the depths of... Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report. So let's hurry up and... Huh? Crush the wall? Careful! Something about him is different.
How's this? How's that?
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adol.
Right!
Look out! He can...
Let's catch our breath.
Oh? It's my... I never expected this island. Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goats? You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real, though this island does truly exist. You'll not find it on any earthly map. A dream. A dream. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit. However, you are the first to be aware of your... When I speak with you, I feel as though to remember. Yes, as I mentioned last time, I've my own name, what it is, but even so, I'm certain that whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for... Oh, is that right? Well, that said, it seems your time on this island... If you happen to find anything, please, let me... For the moment, though, my work in the fields has kept... I fear that...
Gotcha! Gotcha! Looks valuable. Here goes! Yeah, here goes! Hut! There! There! Hut! Yeah! There! There! How's that? Yeah! How's that? Think again! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! Yeah! There! How's that? There! How's How's that? There! Yeah! How's that? How's that? There! Gotcha! There! Yeah! It's valuable. Yeah. Rain! Mana of fire! Hut! Hut! A rare find!
An underground room with now that you mention it, I do vaguely oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where... Oh, I had a feeling chatting with you would get... Seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
Adol?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human or a So you don't remember?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night right up till I encountered that. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I went to look for Adol, only to run into that kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole...
You shall make for a fine. Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic town... Evie, that shall be your new name. You...
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of and there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the town. The power to turn people...
Yeah, but you were able to turn me back with your own weird, so you should be able to turn all the townsfolk...
Right. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cup. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
Well, whatever it was that happened, you felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering. I just hope we managed to find Dr. Flair.
My oh my! What is... Sure enough, humans are... Yes.
A Grieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make My name is Logger Valkios, and as you allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining
Entertaining?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of... It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's... The humans who are capable of that are few and far between.
Gee.
But when I got here, did that red-headed mono-wielder... I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger... Me? Oh no. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Dogi doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my! But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I'm in. As such, I've no intention of
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads. And now,
I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's...
As proof of my friendly intent, the reason Yurd attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
No, my lips are sealed. Giving you all the answers would What I can tell you, though, is that every denizen unfit for the role was transformed in... They've since been added to our flotillas to aid... And we'll be deploying those flotillas to
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're... Ooh. The greater the difficulties you face, the richer. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns. And with that, I take my leave.
Hold it! He disappeared? Guess Yurd isn't the only pain in the ass we'll have to deal with.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about them. We should head back to your island AS.
Good point. We're pretty much done with the... Adol, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report...
All right, then. That proves you saw everything I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what the... But wow.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Ophelia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important.
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report every...
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even... Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg.
All right.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our Adol the Red. Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the...
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the
Come on now, Granny. Now there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here.
Aye. Since the rite is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red...
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Forces, and what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire...
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and I believe that to be our best option.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is but I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and...
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that. In that case, any volunteers for Ophelia?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to be...
That is true. We don't know when or how the...
Azure-Eye Karja, Adol. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info. And that's something we hold. Wouldn't you say, brothers and...
Are you sure it's okay to send them?
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may...
Crimson?
Sounds like there's no objections then. All right, Karja. As of this moment, I can script the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info. Engage them in skirmishes if you must. But your #1 priority is bringing... You can do that, right?
We will do it, right?
Adol,
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priority, and I'll kill you myself. Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Forces. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for...
Here you are, everyone.
Oh man, this...
Miss Karja, Adol.
Thanks, Ezer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this. Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's...
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17.
I'm 17 too.
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while. So that makes me the big sister and Adol the little brother. There, Hey, that reminds me. We still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Karja, please. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two. Both members are equals, with neither...
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next...
Fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sun. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you...
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Nah. He's probably only sending Ezer along to keep me in... Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras. Ah! You're coming too, Hugel? Make that 4 hands...
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
You?
Yeah, I worked my butt off convincing as the stand-in for Karnak's mayor. I'm coming with you to help rescue the
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adol said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation... We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to... If Adol's going, then I can't just sit here doing... After all, I'm the member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than... Adol, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandra.
So the princess is finally setting off?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being... Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you... Ezer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing.
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover.
Got some info about that you might find you... Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet is...
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, undying fleet's how we're gonna...
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely, and that's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by So undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the undying fleet seems to be headed to the south of...
Then that's where we're headed.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the tyrant.
It's how we refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of Obelia Gulf, where ocean flow and tidewaters...
You try and go through the tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it. We'll just have to start our search outside the tyrant, and try to build the sun...
Yep, that's it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board this...
Leave it to me.
All right, let's do this. Welcome! Was there anything else? Here's how much I owe you. 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 Was there anything else?
Hey, good to see ya. Anything else you want? May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you want to look at? Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you want to look? May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. See you later.
Yeah.
Get hype!
What are you after today? Looking for anything else? Knock 'em dead out. Looking for anything?
Oh, yeah!
Aye.
just about does it.
What are you after today? You take good care of that. Looking for anything else? That'll do the job. That'll do the job. Looking for anything?
It's finally time to set sail. Let's get psyched, Dogi.
Yeah, things may be tough going, but we'll learn the ropes one step at a time.
A crew full of rookies, and short-handed at that. No one gets any slack on my ship, so be ready.
There's certainly a lot to account for. Hopefully we'll be able to maintain and reinforce the ship on our own at some point.
go, Shield Sister!
You louts ain't getting out of this alive! How's this?
How's that? How's that? Gotcha!
How's this?
Show 'em what for!
How's this?
Dodge it!
What a bunch of numbskulls!
I can always count on you, Shield Sister.
Hey, there's a nice gale blowing through that area. Have you noticed, Adol? The wind is stronger in certain parts of the sea. Get a handle on them, and we can sail. Might be a use for it.
Might be handy. Wonder what's waiting for us on the next island.
Let's help ourselves. This might be useful.
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
All right, let's disembark. should be a good spot to rest. How's that? Form up! Nice try! How's that? Crumble! There! How's that? Shatter to bits! How's that? How's that? Close! Shatter to bits! How's that? Switch!
You're that doctor from the Azrad Clinic.
Dr. Azrad!
Oh, great.
Greek? I'm not sure what's going on, but after you left that evening, I decided to go out for a little night fit.
Huh? But didn't my pops tell you to stay on standby? Just couldn't resist again.
Well, yeah. Anyway, I'd just gotten offshore when I came across this strange... There was this silver-haired woman aboard, and I think she did something.
That must have been you.
Right after that, I felt my body changing somehow. So I locked myself away from the symptoms. I thought maybe she'd infected me with some kind...
I see. And while you were locked up in the hold, the ship...
How long has it been since that night? And what ended up happening with those... How can that... then what about where's Mirabelle?
Mira was with the rest of us in the old shipyard. But then I ran off, and I don't know what happened to her after that.
We don't know where your doctor friend is either, do we?
Flair, too. If this was how it was going to turn out, I'd rather have... I suppose you're right. I'll need to find some way to make my... By the way, I've been wondering about... You said it's part of the Balta Sea Force, but you're the only ones manning it?
That's right. Just the fun...
And one bird. Our main forces can't leave Balta Island unattended.
The situation's that bad, then? Karja, would you be willing to let me help out as part of the crew?
Huh?
There's still a lot about all this that I don't quite understand. But even not as Karnak's chief physician, or as in exchange, if at all possible, I only...
I'm told you tended to anyone who needed it, townsfolk or Norman, without... We can't afford to go out of our way, but if we run into her during our mission...
That's more than fair.
Miss Carter! It can't be. Where'd they even come?
What's wrong, Ethan?
Several enemy vessels approaching at 3 o'clock! It's the Undying Fleet!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why are there so many? Adol, we need to move! Hard to port!
Whoa, was that the hull?
The tyrant!
Enemy artillery fire! Incoming!
Cars, bones!
Enemy fleet's closing in! They're fast!
I am called Other Colborn. I request a battle with the 2 mana users.
A new Greeker? Seems that's really our only option here.
So you elves are Adol and Karja. No hesitation. Good. I will not mince words as Lager does. Let us not delay. To battle! Bring all your strength!
Defenses are airtight, and his attacks hit like a battering ram.
Is that the extent of your might? I shall bear this in mind.
How's that? How's that?
Not a chance! Shatter! Yeah! Close call! You're kidding me.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out. This'll settle it! Mana! To me!
Messed up.
I can't go down like this! Hope I'm not too late!
I was almost a corner.
Here!
Can't lose here. Gotcha! Hang in there, Karja.
Humans are such fragile things. I see. You communicate not with words, but no mana wielder I have fought across the years has ever possessed such.
You fought them before.
And yet,
Damn it!
you are Karja, yet you've some natural talent. Breathe. I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight.
What?
When humans let their emotions lead, their vision, muscular exhaustion, and the need to respire, of what effect is a warrior of such physical frail? Why do you hesitate? Adol, eh? Interesting. It seems you've overcome significant hardships despite your age. You've some skill with the sword as well. And yet, there is not more to you. I've faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves.
This bastard! He's in another league from Ur than Lager.
There is no shame in defeat. You humans may yet learn and grow. As such, I will grant you another opportunity to defeat me.
Adol! Your neck!
You've 3 months. 3 months to kill me. Should you accomplish that, the Sea Serpent's curse will free you from its grasp. But should you fail this challenge, the Serpent's coils will wind ever tighter around your throat until you perish in agony.
Why would you do this?
Because it is only when faced with death that you humans truly fight. As a Norman, you should understand, knowing their rules of battle, no.
Damn you.
The 2 of you have only just awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits. Hone yourselves together, side by side. And Karja, I've especially high hopes for you.
Hold it!
Adol, Karja, grow strong. And once you do, come claim my life.
He said he wants us to grow. That doesn't mean he'll let us off easy.
If we keep going this way, we'll get pulled into the tyrant!
They're trying to push us into the tyrant with their bombardment. We turn and our broadside is open, they'd rip through us.
I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
No way around it. We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrant! What?
Are you serious?
Here's hoping we make it. I'm counting on you, Adol.
Well, well. It would seem they've chosen correctly. Other has a bad habit of doing things this way, but at least it'll make for a rousing saga.
That blasted Other, he truly vexes me. But even he won't keep me from that wench. Karja, you will meet your end at the hands of Yurth Dorson. So keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile.
Storm off! Go time, Karja! Go time, Karja!
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite.
Looking good.
Looking good. Ready and... That's it, huh?
Dr. Azrad?
What is it, lad?
Every time you'd run off to fish, Mira would go frantic. To be honest, I didn't think very highly of you for putting her through them. I didn't really care for Karnak either, with the way the Normans lorded over all of us like they owned the place. And I hated the adults who were too terrified to defy them. But if it hadn't been for him and Karja, I might have died in Karnak. If you hadn't been here to teach me to fish, I know I've been an idiot. And it's pretty... I'm really grateful to both of you.
Huh?
That had to have been the most
What's that supposed...
Whenever a problem crops up, you worry your heart out. Looking at you reminds me...
Really?
People, this world... But in spite of everything out there that might break, the fact that right here, right now...
Yeah.
At times, you may feel as though you have no control. Hard to feel otherwise. What with all the... But that's all the more reason why we have to do the best we can with...
So...
Precisely. We may not...
We Normans call that...
Makes sense. Anyhow, what do you say we get our...
Good idea. Sounds like your stomach...
All right! Let's see who can catch the most fish, old...
Big talk.
Too slow! Let's go!
Think these ruins used to be buildings from ancient times? I wonder what this place was like before it became a ship graveyard.
How's that? There! How's that work, Adol?
What's this?
Go time! Shatter! How's that? There! How's this? Dodge it! How's that? How's that? You're mine! Switch!
This swamp looks difficult to cross on foot. Let's try scoping out the area.
Gotcha! There!
Eat this!
Eat this! Take this! How's that? Switch! Now we're even more in sync!
Don't get too comfortable, Adol.
You? Gotcha! How's that? Gotcha! Looks valuable. How's that? You're mine! What's this? Let's make tracks! How's that? How's that? There! You're mine! How's that? You're mine! Here goes! Too easy! How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? Gotcha! How's that? A rare find! Think again! Gotcha! There! How's that? You're mine! How's that? How's that? You?
Let's make tracks!
Gotcha! How's that? Here goes!
Adol, how good of you to come. As you can see, it's been a while since I was able to make it over here. Ho ho! Not too bad if I say so myself. It's, in fact, I used to go ocean fishing back. No. Well. How about it, lad? Get a toss in a line and chat. Oh, what's that you've got? Mind if I have a look? This appears to be a map. I thought I recognized this. Have a look. You see the X's marked on it here and there. These X's are... I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for going. My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that at any rate, it seems like... Already, would that you could stay and chat a while longer. Come back and visit me again sometime, Adol.
In my sight! Switch! Too slow! You're mine! How's that? How's that? Eat this! How's that? How's this? How's that?
This is one nifty antique. I'm into it. Bet it'll come in handy exploring the rest of the island.
A rare find!
Don't talk to me.
We finished here?
What, you're not done?
We finished here?
What, you're not... What are you even here for? What, you're...
Alone?
How's that?
Stronger the better.
Go touch it!
Something's there.
How's that? There! Treasure chest! Come on! Gotcha! How's that? There! How's that? How's that? How's that? There! How's that? How's that? How's that?
Looks valuable.
Let's make tracks!
Made it over without falling. Huh?
Alley-oop!
Here goes!
Switch!
Here goes!
Let's make tracks! Alley-oop!
Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! In raw!
Let's make tracks!
Here goes!
Alley-oop! Let's...
Here goes! How's that? Here goes! In raw! Here goes! In raw! In raw! In raw!
Let's make tracks!
make tracks!
You.
This feels great, Shield Brother!
Gotcha! Go time! Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that?
It should be a good spot to rest. Nice breeze! Going through! How's that? How's that? Gotcha! Gotcha! Stronger the better! You're mine! Gotcha! A rare find!
Go top! Crumble! Gotcha! How's that? You're mine! How's that?
What's this?
What is all this? Which one are we even supposed to take?
I bet we can catch something here.
How's that? Gotcha! How's that?
Let's make tracks!
How's that?
Caught the wind!
How's that? You're mine!
How's this?
Too slow! How's that? How's that? How's that?
Nice work, Adol!
You? A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! Here goes! How's that? How's that? Caught the wind! Looks valuable! Looks valuable! Caught the wind! Let's make track!
We're pretty far in now. Some progress toward getting off this island would be nice.
In raw! There! Gotcha!
Have you?
There!
Both getting better.
Yeah! Let's keep it up! How's that? Gotcha! Too slow! How's that? A rare find! There! All good to go! Gotcha! Something's there! Gotcha! How's that? Range! Nice breeze! should be a good spot to rest.
The debris around here is pretty splint. Sure would have been easier if there was a whole ship we could solve. Adol. No doubt about it. What in hell? Guess it's the top dog here. Well, since we're gonna be staying here a bit,
Can't lose here. Get back on your feet. Hang in there, Karja. Gotta stick it out. Hang in there, Karja. Get back on your feet.
Tough it out. Fight in you, right? Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner.
You're kidding.
It's getting rough. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Not looking good.
Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks.
Not here.
You okay? Get back on your feet. Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
What? Sorry.
Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks.
That helps. You're kidding.
You okay? Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks.
Not here.
Gotta get back on your feet. I messed up.
Shield brethren, together!
Now! What? It broke through! It broke through! It broke through! It broke through! Shatter! How's that? How's the fire and ice? It broke through! Sorry.
Not
Still got
looking
some
good.
fight in you, right? Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner.
Close call.
You're kidding.
Just get a rock on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
I can't go down like this. Yeah. Not here.
Messed up.
Hey! Did they get you? You're an open book! Still got some fight in you, right? Not here.
You're kidding.
It's getting in there, Karja.
Thanks.
There, all good to go. It broke through!
Let's get this rolling. Not a chance.
You're kidding.
Gotta stick it out on your feet.
Thanks. You're kidding.
It's getting hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Nice try! Timing got one coming to him! That was close. Messed up.
Gotta tough it out.
Not here.
What? Sorry.
Not looking good. Still got some fight in you, right? Still got some fight in you, right? Oh, I'm not too late. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner. What?
Yeah!
Switch!
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out. Still got some fight in you, right? Not here.
Stronger the better. There, all good to go. Close. That was close. That was close. That was close. What? Warm up! Nice try! Now! It broke through! It broke through! What? 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 It broke through! It broke through!
Switch!
Shatter! To bits! It broke through!
Close call! Not a chance! Not a chance! Close call! Yeah! 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 Not a chance! Close call! How's this?
What?
Shield brethren, together! Adol!
Switch!
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 Done and dusted. Adol, up top. I'm really starting to get used to work. Let's keep it up, Shield brother. Aye, it won't be long before we gotta fight those 3 Grieger Jack. But if we keep getting better at this pace, I know we'll blow them out. Anyway, time to pick up where we left off. Another puppet? Could be one of the people from...
How's this? How's that? Too slow.
It's you!
Adol? I remember now. Gran ran away from the hut, then I was... Our town. What happened to...
Aye. We're pretty much done exploring the island. Let's get him back to the ship and see how the other...
zooming along. Careful, everyone. Yes. The currents are strong here.
We're actually making headway!
It's getting turbulent, though.
Still, so far so good. We really did it. We've safely cleared the...
Heck yeah!
Seems like the hole held too.
Who'd have thought Cruz's love of What's the matter, Cruz? Come on!
It is good that we were able to escape from but the ship's still not in the kind of condition we'd need to pass in and out of.
That's true. Fortifying the hole would have... If only we could procure the materials required.
Yeah, I get that we needed to make sure we escaped the island. But it was a shame we couldn't take any of that. Is there any way we could get the guys back at Balta?
Balta Island is under a state of emergency right now. Ship materials in particular will be
But isn't the Sandra supposed to be part of the boat?
Well, technically.
Karja, I have a suggestion.
What is it?
Why don't we head straight for Karnak? Prior to arriving at Termina Island, you had a run-in with the Undying Fleet, right? If that's the case, then chances are high that there are barely any of them at Karnak now. Assuming the fires didn't spread to the old shipyard, there may be some materials left there that we can...
Ah, good.
We should at least check. It'll be a better use of our time than just floating around here.
There should be no issues, provided we have Hugel report back to... I'm sure the Jarl would like to know more about the current state of Karnak as well. My only Are you too sure you'll be okay going back there?
What's the matter, Easer? You worried about... Sure, it'll bring back some painful memories, but I can...
Same here. I mean, it was my suggestion.
Well, if you'll...
It's decided then. It'll be a bit of a trip, but let's set course for Karnak. Easer, send Hugel out with a message to Balta Island.
Understood.
For now, we want to avoid running into the Undying Fleet's main force. I'm counting on you all to keep a sharp...
Hey, what's that?
Looks like a merchant ship. Maybe they'll sell us some rare goods.
Why not have a look while you're here?
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Need anything else? Need anything else?
Take good care of that, okay? Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Oh.
Sail like there's no tomorrow!
All right, let's go!
Look! That cloud has a funny shape.
What a pleasant breeze.
Careful not to crash.
All right, let's disembark.
Sure is quiet. This used to be such a lively town, too. Let's give the place a once-over. Gren and the others deserve that much.
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride. The outfit you're currently in has a... Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. Three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight. If you have any issues during your stay, well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak. This place has been our usual gatherings. I'm a bit older than the others, though, so...
No sooner did we consider inviting you over. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet...
Seems the place is completely deserted after all. Aye. Just because the enemy's not here now, doesn't mean we should hang around any...
Humans, eh? And here I thought Lady you...
Where were these rats hiding this whole time? Looks like they've got a puppet with them.
I was tasked with guarding Karnak by My name is Dudskron.
You're a bit short on numbers to call what you've got a
Shut up! I had plenty of soldiers before that blasted recruit Evie stole my rank out from. But if I do well here, Lady Yerb's recognition will. Hey, rookie! Who's the most respected Grieger here? Hey, speak up! The answer's me, by the way. Just say. Whatever. Just go beat those two. You got that, rookie? Don't you dare try to one-up me!
Oh boy. You better not let this clown get the last laugh, Shield Brother.
You stand no chance against the mighty Dudskron!
Let's get this rolling!
How's that? How's this? Does this?
How the heck are you guys so tough?
Time to put you out of...
Wait, hey! Recover for me! This isn't... That's it. And while you're doing that... You can't catch me! Well, I'm not about to put in effort if there's no reward!
Slimy... Aye. It's almost impressive how fast that coward can run. So my hunch...
Princess?
Mirabelle! Your
father.
When I heard you'd gone missing while searching for me...
Yes. So the reason I couldn't find you at the clinic was because you snuck off to go fishing in the middle of the night.
I'm sorry.
It's not that I'm mad at you for going fish. It's just...
Just what?
Listen, Father. Are you able to treat a patient if they won't tell you their symptoms?
Well, I suppose that depends on the symptoms. What are you trying to
Nuh-uh! Not gonna tell you.
Well, anyway, it's great that we were able to bring Dr. Azrad and Mira back to...
Yeah, even if Mira seems less than thrilled with him. Hey, Gren? Are you hoping we find your dad soon, too?
Huh? Where's that coming from? How do you feel about your dad?
I asked you first.
You can ask all you want, but to be honest, despite everything that's happened, I still can't forgive him. But also, I'd feel like crap if things just...
I get what you mean.
Karnak's just a smoldering pile of rubble now. I'd hate to let everything that's been built up come to nothing.
Gren.
I guess all we can do for now is go where the light leads, huh?
I suppose so.
Ahoy there! I've got most of the materials we could use for the ship packed up and ready to go.
Great. Thanks for taking care of that.
So, where are we off to next? If we want to fortify the hull, we'll need to head back to Balta Island, yeah?
Right. That should be our next step. After that, we'll finally be able to push through the Tyrant and head farther south toward the Osmid Expanse. That's the direction it looked like the Grieger were heading, at least. Hugel, you're back. What's this? He's got a... This is Gunnar's handwriting. Huh?
What's the matter?
Balta Island's currently engaged in battle with the Undying Fleet. The Sundress has been ordered to return immediately.
Already?
That sounds serious.
Yeah, we should. Grimson's there, so I doubt they'll go down all that.
Even so, we'd better get over there AS.
Balta Island! Dead ahead! I'm seeing black smoke right...
It's just like Gunnar said.
Damn it! Those Grieger bastards!
It's Karnak all over.
I wonder if the people on the island are okay.
I don't know about that. The things we've done to others were bound to come back around on us one day. At the moment, doesn't seem like we suffered any kind of major defeat, at least. Aye, Easer. Keep a close watch on the perimeter.
Understood!